Sorry. In 3, 2, 1. Welcome back here to the pregame show. Time to step into the Coach's Corner, brought to you by Evergreen Financials. We'll spend a couple of minutes with Larry Morrison as we get ready for the first pitch here this afternoon. You ever stop and look back to see what the last time you actually played a game on this field?
Was it 2022 or 2023?
It would have been 22, yeah, sometime toward the end of the year.
That's a great question. So, yeah, it's a little crazy right now how the year's played out. What is this, our first
baseball or the softball umpires aren't here yet anyway. So. Right. So we've got games every day the rest of the week in one form or another. And then what's that? I think he has one on Wednesday. I think it was what he was saying today. So you may have 2 games to do tomorrow. And then we get the district tournament for the boys starts on Friday, and the girls starts next week. I think I'm not sure if it was Monday or Tuesday. It might be Tuesday. I think I have it written on the calendar there, by the big calendar there by my desk. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Okay. At least I don't have to I have 4 home games in a row. So I don't have to break all the equipment down until Friday after that game. Yes, we are, doubleheader. Why wouldn't doubt it? Good. Just remember last time we played these guys, the game only took 56 minutes.
We parked there last time. We came and then we played here, so. Yeah, we should just kept
Then
going.
we have on the baseball field, we have Bear Lake and This is your countdown for the Preston Indians pregame show. Pregame in 30 seconds from Mark. As we'll have a good game today, hopefully. And pregame show will start in 15 seconds from Mark. Pregame in 10 seconds from Mark. Have a good game. Pre-game show in 5 seconds from Mark. This is the Preston Indians pregame show. Coming up, we'll take a look at tonight's game. We'll hear from the coach and look at the pregame stats all leading up to tonight's action. You're listening to live coverage of the Preston Indians on 105.5 FM, AM 1340, and mylocalradio.com. And a very pleasant good afternoon, everybody. Welcome here to Tony Horton Field, as the Indians get ready to take on the Pocatello Thunder here today in what is the first game of this series, as the two teams work their way down toward the end of the season here today. For the Indians, it's kind of a strange celebration in and of itself today, as they finally get to come home and play a home game today. This is their first home game of the year. They'll play a doubleheader here today against Pocatello and a single game on Thursday afternoon. It's for Senior Day against Century, and that's it. They're only going to end up having 3 home games this year because of the weather. But between you and me and the fence post, they're very glad to have those 3 home games nonetheless as we get ready for the game here today, no matter what. So they'll take on the Pocatello Thunder. Pokey comes into the game this year with a perfect record. They're 19-0 on the season, 4-0 in conference play. They'll play their final 2 games of conference here today against the Indians. Preston comes in 3-8, and they are 0-3 in conference play. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back. We'll have the scene set brought to you by North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. That's when we come back right after this timeout here on KACH. Since 2005, North Star's Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Hey ladies, Magnolia Road Clothing Store has moved to a new location here in Preston. They can now be found at 12 North State Street. That's just 1 block north of their previous location. They are still the one stop to create that new look that you have been looking for. Whether it's tops, bottoms, shoes and boots, or many different accessories, they have it. And at the same low prices that they've been known for years. So when you're looking to update your wardrobe, there's still no need to go to the big cities or the dreaded mall. Stay local here at Magnolia Road. Stop by their new location at 12 North State Street in downtown Preston, just 1 block north of their previous location. Stop in today. It's Magnolia Road.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com. KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
And welcome back here to the pregame show. Time for the scene set for this afternoon's game, brought to you by North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors on State Street at the north end of the city of Preston. Well, when you talk about taking on the Pocatello Thunderbolt, you got to be ready to take on a very difficult team. This is a team not only is 19-0, but they hit over 425 as a team. At 427 is how they hit. So they are a very difficult lineup to go up against. And their starting pitcher today, Mia Lusk, coming into the game today, is 13-0 with an ERA of less than a run at 0.97. She'll pitch the first game. And if this game goes like the first meeting this year between Preston and Pocatello, she could very well throw the second game as well. Why? Well, because she really throttled the Indian Bats in that first meeting of the year, where the Thunder won that game by a score of 15-0. Over the 5 innings of work, Lusk allowed 1 hit and struck out 13 in the game. So she is a very tough pitcher. She's one of the top 2 pitchers in the state this year. So she can be a very difficult task to take on, as the Preston Indian offense will try to do that today. Speaking of the Indians, at 3-8 on the year, not a bad team batting average. They hit the ball pretty well at 274 coming into the game here today, as they just haven't been able to pick up the results they've needed to, as they are 3-8 on the year and just happy to be playing at home. For J.C. Larson, making the start today, 2-1, making her 8th start of the year with an ERA of 4.07 as she makes her 2nd start of the year today against the Pocatello Thunder. We'll take a time out. When we come back, it'll be time to step into the coach's corner, and we'll visit with Larry Morrison as we get ready to play this doubleheader here this afternoon. The Coach's Corner brought to you by Evergreen Financial. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen in Preston. Set your appointment today at evergreenfinancialpartners.com. Take a time out. We'll be right back. Talk to the coach right after this.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs through Mutual of Enumclaw. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West First South in Preston, or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
Welcome back here to the pregame show. Time to step into the Coach's Corner, brought to you by Evergreen Financials. We'll spend a couple of minutes with Larry Morrison as we get ready for the first pitch here this afternoon. You ever stop and look back to see what the last time you actually played a game on this field?
Was it 2022 or 2023?
It would have been 22, yeah, sometime toward the end of the year.
That's a great question. So, yeah, it's a little crazy right now how the year's played out. What was this, our first game?
Yeah. For first game at home, it's been a while.
Yeah. I'm excited, though. It'll be a great time. Weather's great, and girls are ready to play, and the fields look nice. So,
yeah, the fields look very good. One of the great things about this season, even though it's winding down, is when you finally do get to come home, you got 3 very important conference games, 2 today and 1 coming up on Thursday.
Yeah, district games are always tough at the end of the season. It kind of just gives you a feel for where you're going to be at going in the district tournament. So I kind of like the district games at the end, and the doubleheader is always good. And we do have senior night on Thursday night, so that'll be a fun event, and it'll just be nice to see kind of where we sit when we go into the tournament next week.
I know, because talking to you last week, I mean, there was some concern that we weren't going to have senior night at home.
Yeah, hopefully the weather holds. I looked at the weather today, and it's supposed to rain, so hopefully it holds on to it for the seniors themselves. They worked hard. They deserve, a good senior night. It's been kind of a tough year. We've only played, I think, 8 games. We should be on our 19th game, so hopefully that happens, and we have a good, enjoyable day with them.
Doubleheader with Pocatello today. They are a very good team.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. They're a stout team. They got a lot of talent, and they've had a great season. Probably the best season I've seen them have in a long time. So, I mean, being number 2 in state, that says a lot for them, and it'll be fun to play against them. I always say wherever we play against the best, it kind of gives you a standard of where you need to be to get a state and in the tournament. So I'm excited about it.
What's one key you guys need to do today to win? Is it just simply put the ball in play?
Yeah, I mean, last time we played them, we had 1 hit, and I mean, they have a dominant pitcher. She's well, and she throws really hard. And I think if we put the ball in play, because that's the thing I told the girls, we haven't really seen these guys play defense, so we don't know what their defense is about. And so that's kind of our goal, and we should be quick on the bases, and we might have to mix it up a little bit and go to small ball and then see where it takes us. So
appreciate your time as always. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Excited for the end of the season, and to wish these girls the greatest luck, and go Lady Indians.
That's Larry Morrison in the Coach's Corner, brought to you by Evergreen Financial. Take a time out and be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
With over 24 years of building multifamily and commercial projects across the Intermountain West, Procon stands apart as a leader in the custom framing industry, driven by the standard of delivering the highest level of customer service, high-quality work, and integrity. Procon is dedicated to building multifamily and commercial properties that exceed customer expectations. Visit online to see why Procon stands above the rest at buildprocon.com.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
105.5 FM, KACH.
Hi, we're Braden and Brittany Smith with Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency.
We're Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Jan Stone with Northern Title of Preston, and we are Preston Proud, Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Bill Chambers from North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Larson. I'm with HK Auto, and we are Dayton Proud and Idaho Strong.
We're Preston Proud, Idaho Strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
Whether you're in need of timber frame buildings, estate entrances, trusses, pergolas, pavilions, or gazebos, the craftsmanship at Milestone Timberworks reflects our passion and commitment of building for the future. At the beginning and end of the day, it's about achieving the built environment where the truly great moments in life are experienced. We look forward to working with you. Visit milestonetimberworks.com today.
It's time for Preston Indian Sports. Tonight's game is brought to you by West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value with the freshest meat and produce in town. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care you'll receive in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, with all the parts you need for your car to keep it running strong. Naylor Insurance, for home, health, life, and auto from Mutual of Enumclaw. Procon Homes, building quality multifamily homes across the West. By Les Schwab Tires. Stop in and see the tire experts on Main Street in North Logan. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial in Preston. Level 10 Life. Reach your next level in life with their life coaching sessions. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This game is made possible through an agreement between Preston High School and Cook Brothers Broadcasting and is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast of this game in whole or in part without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting is strictly prohibited. And once again, a very good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Preston Indian softball here this afternoon as the Indians get ready to take on Pocatello in a doubleheader. Give you our starting lineups brought to you by Webb Funeral Home. Webb Funeral Home serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. For the Pocatello Thunder, as they will be the visiting team here today, Riley Rogers will lead off. She is the shortstop. Taylor Bunderson will hit second. She is in right field. McKinley Hill's the catcher. She'll hit third. Oakley Hirachi will hit fourth. She's at third base. Mia Lusk, the pitcher, hits fifth. Aslan Bullock, the second baseman, will hit sixth. Christine Kent will bat seventh. She's over at first base today. Anna Campbell is the center fielder. She'll hit eighth. And Kaylee Sullivan will bat ninth, and she will play in left. For the Indians, J.C. Larson leads off. She's the pitcher. Kylie Madsen is the shortstop. She'll hit in the 2-hole. Regan Hansen is in left field. She'll hit third. Rory Hansen will hit in the 4-hole, and she will be at third base. Addie Carter is the second baseman. She'll hit fifth. Jaylee Roberts hits sixth. She's at first base today. Sky Spakeman is the center fielder. She'll hit seventh. Sydney Cleverly is the catcher. She'll hit eighth. And Rayleigh Cleverly is in right field, and she will bat ninth. Once again, the starting lineups today brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding community since 1925. Ready to play ball as Tylee Rogers steps in, and the first pitch home from J.C. Larson is over for a strike, and game officially gets underway today at 3:32. Glad to have you along with us. Dan Hubbard here at the ballpark. John Beverly back in the studio as our studio engineers. The next pitch is up and in, and that will hit Rogers, and she'll head down to first base. So a hit batter to open the ball game here for Pocatello. And that'll bring up Tylee Bunderson, the right fielder. Bunderson, who had a pair of hits, scored 3 times, and there on the first pitch, there goes the runner. The throw through is late, going through to second base. So Rogers steals second base right away. So a runner at second, and nobody out here in the top of the first. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That is over for a strike. Rogers, as we said, had 2 hits. She scored 3 times. In that first game of the year between these two teams, a game that Pocatello won by a score of 15-0 as the pitch rolled foul. And it'll stay at 1-2 or 2-2. I don't remember which one it is. Here's the next pitch home, and that is up high. They have 1-2 on the scoreboard, and that's what we'll go with. So a ball and 2 strikes here on Bunderson. Larson ready. Roxon comes home. The next pitch is line. That is a fair ball. Hits just on the line, just over the top of the bag. Coming home around the corner is Rogers, and she'll score on the RBI double by Taylor Bunderson. So a hit batter, a stolen base, and an RBI double, and Pocatello has a run here in the top of inning number 1. That'll bring up McKinley Hill. Hill also a quite talented player, as takes the first pitch inside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Hill, who's hitting 557 rather, at the start of play today on the year, as that pitch is inside again, ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 2-0 on the way. That's lined toward right center, coming over, and Spakeman can't get it. It's over her head, and it's going to roll all the way to the fence. Here comes Bunderson to score. Hill will go to third with an RBI triple. And Pocatello leading by a score of 2-0 before the seats are hardly warm. And now here is Oakley Hirachi, the third baseman, hitting in the 4 spot here today. Larson ready, comes home. That pitch misses inside, ball 1. Oh, called it a strike apparently. So 0-1 the count as Hirachi takes a pitch on the inside half. Ball popped up in the infield as the pitcher and the third baseman kind of bump together, and neither of them can hang on to it. And Hirachi will reach as they run into each other. And there'll be runners at the corners and still nobody out here in the inning. So here's the pitcher, Mia Lusk. First pitch outside. There goes the runner, and Hirachi will move up to second base. So second stolen base of the inning. Runners at second and third, nobody out. Lusk, along with being an incredibly talented pitcher, is also a pretty good hitter. Hitting .369 on the year and hits it foul off of the behind home plate, back over toward the JV softball field. It's nice to see all the fields in action today. Action on 3 of the 4 fields here today. As there's also a game going on the baseball field. As that pitch misses inside. 2 balls and a strike. Bear Lake and Soda Springs going at it on the baseball field here again today. In fact, Bear Lake will be here again tomorrow, as that pitch is up high. Ball 3 balls and a strike. Tomorrow, Bear Lake will be taking on Malad in the first game of a doubleheader for Malad, and then Malad will actually face Preston in the nightcap tomorrow afternoon, and we'll have that game for you here on KACH as the pitch by Lusk is swung on and missed, and that runs the count full, 3-2. So 3 balls and 2 strikes on Lusk. Larson ready, and comes home with a 3-2 pitch. Popped up, first base side, going over near the fence, and it's going to drop untouched and out of play as it'll stay at 3-2. Of course, then coming up on Thursday, the Preston girls will be back here again as they'll be taking on Century in a game at 4 o'clock. That'll actually be senior day as they'll celebrate the 4 seniors on this year's team. Again, the 3-2 pitch popped up into short right. Coming up, the right fielder, Chatterton, makes the catch. She'll throw the ball into third, but coming home on the scoring fly ball is Hill to make it 3-0. But they get an out as Lusk flies out to right. That's the first out of the inning. And now here is Aslan Bullock. Ground ball, one hopper at the third baseman. As they go across, and they throw a little bit high and pulls Roberts off the bag. So it'll be a throwing error against Hansen, the third baseman. Throw a little bit high, pulling Roberts off the bag. Next batter in the first pitch, she's swinging. That's Christine Kent. Hits a fly ball to short center, making the catch there. Runners hold at both at first and third. So Christine Kent flies out on the first pitch that she sees to short center field. Now there's 2 outs, and here's Anna Campbell, who is the 8th batter to hit here in the inning. So here's Campbell hitting .367. That little chop swing hits it foul off the third base side, back over toward the baseball field. And it's 0-1. A lot of folks made the trip down from Pocatello for this afternoon's games. Next pitch home to Campbell. Runs up on it, but takes it high, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike, and down to second base goes Bullock. So Bullock steals the bag. And the next pitch home again, runs up on it, hits it to Hansen, goes off her arm, throws to first, not in time. As that'll be an infield hit, and coming home to score is Hirachi to make it 4-0. So a hard bouncer at third goes off of Hansen's hands. Third hit of the inning for Pocatello, to produce the 4 runs along with a couple of errors against the Indians. And the number 9 hitter hits a ground ball to Hansen at short, plays it across in time, and the inning comes to an end, but not before. Pocatello will send 9 batters to the plate here in the top of the first inning. They scored 4 times on 3 hits. There was a couple of Preston errors, and they leave 2 on base as well. As we're done with a half inning, we'll go to the bottom of the first after a half. It's Pocatello 4 and the Preston Indians coming to bat.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, we move here to the bottom of the first inning. Pocatello puts up a big 4 in the top of the first. And we go to the bottom of the first inning in today's game, brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Good deeds done daily. Call today to find out. 208-852-5700. That's 208-852-5700. And here in the bottom of the first inning for the Lady Indians of Preston would be J.C. Larson, Carly Madsen, and Regan Hansen due up. So here's J.C. Climbs in from the right side and takes the first pitch from Mia Lusk up high. Ball one. 1 ball and no strikes. So as we told you earlier, Preston, who only managed 1 hit in that game, as that pitch over for a strike, and it's 1-1. In the first meeting of the year between these two teams, they managed 1 hit in that entire game, and that was by Addie Carter, a little dunker into our left center field, and that was the only hit of the game. In fact, it was the only base runner they had in the game, as the other batters in the game, all 12 of them by Mia Lusk, were all strikeout victims. Comes the next pitch home to Larson, swung on and missed, and she goes out on strikes. So 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Now here's Carly Madsen. Madsen starts play today hitting at .346. And hitting from the left side and takes the first pitch for a strike on the corner. It's 0-1. For Lusk, an even 13-0 in her 14 starts that she's made this year. The next pitch swung on and missed. In 72 innings of work, she's allowed 33 hits. She's struck out 140 and has issued only 24 walks on the year. Next pitch is swung on and missed as Madsen goes down a little off-speed pitch. So 2 up, 2 down. And now here is Regan Hansen. Hansen, who had a big home run in the games at Snake River, but a couple of weeks ago, she had a big home run late, proved to be the difference in the game as she takes the first pitch outside, ball 1. A game that the Indians would eventually win by the score of 7-5. Next pitch, down low again, 2 balls and no strikes. That home run that Hansen hit was one of 3 this year hit by the Indians. Jaylee Roberts has 1. Addie Carter also has 1. Here comes the 2-0 as Lusk rocks in the circle. That is going to be inside. That's going to hit Hansen. She'll head down to first base. So each pitcher has hit a batter here in the first inning. And with 2 outs and a man at first base, here is Rory Hansen. Hansen, the third baseman, starts play today hitting just a little under 400 on the year. As the first pitch swung on and missed. Rory hitting .379 overall. And has a total of 5 extra base hits on the year. As that pitch is hit foul back into the screen. Rory has the 3rd highest RBI total on the year behind Regan and Addie Carter, who both have 7. Here's the next pitch to Rory. That misses down low. It'll go to the backstop as Hill has to get on it, but not before. Regan Hansen will hustle down to second base on the wild pitch. So a ball and a strike. Lusk ready again. That's going to be rolled foul this time, and it's now going to be 1-2. So a ball and 2 strikes. As Hansen climbs back in again from the right side, here comes the 1-2 pitch. It is a strike 3 called as she records her 3rd strikeout of the first inning. No runs, no hits, a hit batter, no errors, and 1 left. We're done with an inning, and we'll go to the second. After 1, it's Pocatello 4 and the Preston Indians nothing.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, showtimes, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, we'll go along to the second. 4-0. The Pocatello Thunder lead after an inning. And don't forget, for all the latest attractions and showtimes at the Worm Creek Theater, check out their website, wormcreek.org. Here in the top of the second inning, after batting around in the top of the first, Pocatello will start from the top of the order once again. Rogers, Bunderson, and Hill due up, and the first pitch swung on and missed. Rogers hit by a pitch, stole second, and eventually came around to score her first time up today. Interesting talking to the people who made the trip from Pocatello. Ball popped up into short left center field. Center fielder gives way, and it's Hansen calling off the center fielder Spakeman and makes the catch here to lead off in the second inning. So 1 out, and here's Bunderson. Interesting the fact that they were telling me about kind of the flooding situations around the Pocatello area. I guess it's pretty bad just off the freeway in Ingham as you're heading south out of town. And thought that they kind of had it bad until they got here to Preston and pulled into town and realized, our flooding problems aren't half as bad as what Preston and Franklin County have right now. As that pitch is up high. 2 balls and no strikes on Taylor Bunderson. Bunderson doubled, drove in a run her first time up. Next pitch popped up. Shortstop Madsen is there and will put the squeeze on that for the second out. So 2 down. Here's Kinley Hill, the catcher. Hill tripled her first time up and also drove in a run and scored one of the 4 runs that Pocatello plated in the first inning here today. Larson ready. Pitch home to Hill is over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Larson ready again. Rocks in the circle and comes home and ground ball up the middle. There's Madsen near the bag. Straightens, throws, and Larson bounces back nicely and has a 1-2-3 top of the second inning. So Pocatello goes in order. We will go to the bottom of the second after an inning and a half. It's still the Pocatello Thunder 4 and the Preston Indians nothing.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs through Mutual of Enumclaw. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Level 10 Life provides skilled, one-on-one life coaching sessions to help you unlock your next level in life. Our trained professionals specialize in health, life, and career coaching. Book a free consultation today at level10lifecoach.com.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Forgot to mention what the movie was coming up this week at the Worm Creek Theater. It is the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie, starting a 3-week run there this week. So check out the new Guardians of the Galaxy film coming up this week at the Worm Creek Theater. So here's Preston coming up here in the bottom of the second inning in the first game of the doubleheader. It'll be Carter, Roberts, and Spakeman due up. And today's game brought to you by Naylor Insurance for home, health, life, and auto. From Mutual of Enumclaw, stop by and find out how much you can save at Naylor Insurance, 223 North State in Preston. So here's Carter to lead it off here for the Indians. Addie pops the first pitch up. That's going to go foul. Hits back into the screen, and it's 0-1 on her. Carter hitting .346. Again, the toughest problem for the Indians is just being consistent offensively. As a pitch rolled foul, and it's 0-1. Not only when you have to face tough pitchers like Mia Lusk, but when you only have an opportunity to play this being their 12th game, as a lot of their players just haven't had the number of at-bats it takes sometimes to really get going offensively. As that pitch is going to be rolled foul over on the first base side. And it stays at no balls and 2 strikes. Outfield straightaway against Carter. You hear the applause in the background from over at the baseball game as the next pitch is swung on and missed. So Carter goes down on strikes. That's the 4th strikeout for Lusk. And that'll bring up Jadley Roberts. If you're a fielder behind Lusk, you really have to keep yourself into the game. As the first pitch is high, ball 1. With all the strikeouts that she gathers, you have to tend to find yourself letting your mind wander and taking in some of the other scenes around the ballpark. As the next pitch swung on and missed. 1 ball and a strike on Jadley Roberts. You could stand out in center field and just kind of daydream your day away and not have a ball hit your direction pretty much the whole day. The 1-1 swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. Of course, with the NHL playoffs going on, it makes you recall the story of Ken Dryden, who was a goaltender for the Montreal Canadiens back in the 70s. When the Canadiens defensively were a lot like playing behind Mia Lusk, as that pitch is up high, and it evens the count at 2-2. Where the Canadians were so strong defensively that a lot of people just always accused Dryden of counting the attendance in the stands that night for the people there in Montreal. As the pitch misses inside, runs the count full, 3-2. So 3-2 on Roberts. And here comes the pitch home. Popped up foul back into the screen, and it stays full at 3-2. Today's game brought to you by Magnolia Road. Ladies, if you're looking to update your look, Magnolia Road is the place. And they also have moved. They have a new location. They're now at 12 North State Street. They've moved 1 block north in downtown Preston. As the next pitch on the corner, strike 3 call. Roberts goes down on strikes. 2 outs. 5 strikeouts now for Lusk, and brings up Sky Spakeman. Spakeman, the center fielder, hitting .278 at the start of play today. There's the first pitch home to Sky. It is on the inside half for a called strike, and it's 0-1. As good as Lusk is, she's just a junior. She's got another year to go. As that pitch misses inside, and it's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. Here comes Lusk's 1-1 offering. Ground ball into right field. Base hit. So Preston has their first hit of the game. A 2-out single by Sky Spakeman. It's their second base runner of the afternoon. After Regan Hansen was hit by a pitch with 2 outs in the bottom of the first inning. And now with 2 outs and a runner at first again, that'll bring up Sidney Cleverly. Cleverly hitting just .182 on the year. Fastball off the glove of Hill. Now down there goes to second base, goes Spakeman. So 4-0, Pocatello leading on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. Preston with an opportunity to push across to run here with 2 outs in the bottom of the second. As the next pitch swung on and missed, pops in and out of the glove. There goes the runner to the third, and she is going to be safe. Interesting call by the base umpire. Instead of signaling safe, he started scratching his armpit. Never seen that one before. Next pitch home from Lusk. Swung on and missed. So 1-2 the count on Cleverly. As she hits it foul back into the screen. So it stays at 1-2 strikes. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Preston threatening to push their first run across, and the 1-2 pitch is up high, and evens the count now at 2 strikes. Now the 2-2 pitch. Sliced foul down the right field side. So it stays at 2 strikes. As Cleverly trying to pick up the run. Lusk rocks, here she comes, off speed, she's out in front of it, and Preston leaves the runner standing over at third base. No runs, a hit, and they leave 1 here on base in the bottom of the second inning. On the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard, it is Pocatello 4, Preston nothing. We'll go to the third, coming right up.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right.
Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
Whether you're in need of timber frame buildings, estate entrances, trusses, pergolas, pavilions, or gazebos, the craftsmanship at Milestone Timberworks reflects our passion and commitment of building for the future. At the beginning and end of the day, it's about achieving the built environment where the truly great moments in life are experienced. We look forward to working with you. Visit milestonetimberworks.com today.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, we're done with 2 innings here so far as Pocatello leading 4-0, 4 runs on 3 hits, no runs, 1 hit for the Indians as we'll go here to the 3rd. Hirochi, Lusk, and Bullock due up here in the inning for the Thunder. And the first pitch is rolled foul outside of 3rd and down the line. So Oakley Hirachi reached on an error first time and came home to score. Indian defense pretty much straight away, normal depth. Larson's 0-1 pitch is looped toward the second baseman. Carter takes a step back and makes the catch. That's 5 in a row now set down by J.C. Larson since the first inning. And with 1 out, here's the pitcher Mia Lusk, who had a scoring fly ball her first time up to drive in the run. And the first pitch to Mia is up high, ball 1, 1 ball with no strikes. Next pitch hitting the air to center. Back on it goes Spakeman at just a few steps. Under it, makes the catch, and there's 2 outs. So 2 down, and now here is Aslan Bullock, reached on an error her first time up, popped the ball up in the infield. The third baseman Hansen and the pitcher Larson kind of bumped into each other, and neither of them were able to make the play. Hansen drew the error, and the first pitch here from Larson is a ground ball right to Hansen on 1 hop. Play it across in time for the out. And that's 7 in a row now, set down by J.C. Larson as the Thunder go in order for the 2nd inning in a row. On the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard, it remains Pocatello 4, Preston 0. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston. If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, bottom of inning number 3 here this afternoon. As Preston has come close a couple of times, but failed to push a run across, and they trail here as we go to the bottom of the 3rd. As here in the bottom of the 3rd inning, it'll be Cleverly, then back to the top of the order. Larson and Matson do up here for Preston. Cleverly, I wrote down the last name twice. It's Chatterton, I was wondering why that name seemed out of place.
So Chatterton will lead it off as she climbs into the box to face Mia Lusk, her first time up. Lusk rocks, comes home, and here's the 0-1. Swung on and missed. The 0-1 pitch. Now it's 0-1. Chatterton opens play today, hitting .333 on the year. Fastball on the corner. She falls behind 0-2. So Preston's done better today already than they did the first time they faced Lusk, getting a runner to third base as that pitch swung on and missed. There's another strikeout. That is 6 in the game. Check that, 7 in the game. Now back to the top of the order, and J.C. Larson back up there. The first time they faced Lusk, the Lady Indians got a runner to first base, and that was all. No walks, nothing else. First pitch to J.C. Larson, missed downstairs, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That's going to be lined up the middle, base hit. Just put the ball in play, ladies, and it's been good for 2 hits so far as J.C. Larson has her first hit of the game. And again with 1 out and 1 on. Now here's Carly Madsen, who struck out her first time up. Madsen went down on strikes back in the first inning, tries to take one to left, take it the other way, and she's late on it. And she misses, and it's 0-1. Still got people making their way in from the parking lot, the late arrivers after they get off of work. Just after 4 o'clock here, local time, as the pitch is bunted foul. And it's 0-2 on Larson. Of course, with the number of different teams playing, people are going to come from several different areas to come to the ballpark today as that pitch misses down and away, and it's 1-2. Here's the 1-2 to Madsen. She tries to take it the other way. She's late on another good fastball and strikes out for the second time today. Strikeout number 8 in the game for Mia Lusk, and now with 2 outs. Here is Regan Hansen. Hansen hit by a pitch, got as far as second base, but was left there back in the second inning. And the first pitch swung on and missed. Talking to some of those folks who made their way over from here in Pocatello. I asked them about what was the possibilities that Lusk was going to stay locally to play college softball when her high school career was over, as a pitch swung on and missed. And to a man, they all just kind of shook their head and got, no, we're not counting on it at all. She is much too talented. The 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air toward right center. Here comes Campbell over near the fence, and she loses it. It drops behind her. Here comes Larson around third. She will come in and score as Hansen drops one just inside the right center field fence for an RBI double. So Preston gets on the board to make it 4-1 on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. Back-to-back, I should say 2 hits in the inning, produce a run. Now hold on, the umpires want to get together here as they talk just outside of the circle on the third base side of the infield as they discuss something. And now the meeting breaks up, and basically nothing's called. The base umpire talking to Larry Morrison as he makes his way back out toward his position. So we're ready to play ball as now here's Rory Hansen. First pitch to Rory, misses down and in, ball 1, 1-0. Regan's at second after driving in the first run of the game for the Indians. As the next pitch to Rory Hansen hit foul back into the screen, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. So 4-1 as Preston breaks on the board on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. Lascretti again. Here comes the 1-1. It's up high, 2 balls and a strike. First game of the doubleheader here against Pocatello. As the next pitch swung on and missed. So 1-2. Lascretti again. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Again, takes something off of it. Misses high and away, however, and runs the count even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now Mia with another ball comes home, and the next pitch. Little roller is going to go past the circle. Handled there by Kent, who runs it to the bag in time for the out. And Rory Hansen is out 3 unassisted for the 3rd out of the inning. But not before Preston gets on the board. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1 on base. We're done with 3 here this afternoon on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. It's Pocatello 4, Preston 1. We'll go to the 4th when we come back after this timeout.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
With over 24 years of building multifamily and commercial projects across the Intermountain West, Procon stands apart as a leader in the custom framing industry, driven by the standard of delivering the highest level of customer service, high-quality work, and integrity. Procon is dedicated to building multifamily and commercial properties that exceed customer expectations. Visit online to see why Procon stands above the rest at buildprocon.com.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Fourth inning, 4-1 Pocatello. Dan Hubbard with you here. John Beverly back in the studio as our studio engineer today. And we're glad to have you along. Well, we go to the 4th. And it'll be the lower 3rd of the order here for Pocatello. Christine Kent, Anna Campbell, and Kaylee Sullivan as the first pitch is rolled foul, and it's 0-1. Kent flew out to center her first time up. Larson's retired 7 in a row, and that's a ground ball wide of 3rd. That's going to be a long throw across the infield and be an infield hit for Kent. Hansen couldn't quite cut it off. Madsen were able to backhand in the hole, but had just much too long a throw. Try to make it across the infield. It's the 4th hit for the Thunder in the game here today. Now here's Anna Campbell, who has one of those hits on to her record here so far here today. Runs up, slaps it foul, and it's 0-1. Today's game brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Call for more information at 435-232-1837. That's 435-232-1837. Comes the 0-1 pitch. Runs up, leaves it in the catcher's glove, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Don't forget, we're right back here at the ballpark here tomorrow, Tony Hansen Field, as there'll be a doubleheader being played over on the varsity baseball field tomorrow, as that pitch misses in, and it's 2 balls and a strike. As tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock, the Bear Lake Bears will be taking on the Malad Dragons tomorrow. And then the Indians will take the field for the nightcap as they, too, will be playing the Dragons. Ground ball to short. Madsen with it, throws it across. Not in time, another infield hit. So a pair of infield hits here in the inning for Pocatello. 2 on, nobody out. And the number 9 hitter is Kaylee Sullivan as she comes up. She grounded out her first time up here today. So Pokey leads 4-1 on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. And the pitch, only ground ball to Hansen. Bounces off her glove. Deflects to the shortstop, but they throw to third, not in time. That ball hit very hard. Hansen barely had time to react, and 3 straight infield hits, loads the bases with nobody out. Now back to the top of the order. And Taylor Rogers coming up. Taylor, just a sophomore, hit by a pitch, flew out, and takes the first pitch up high, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. So the first game of the doubleheader on the baseball field for tomorrow starts at 3. Preston game should get started somewhere around 5:15, 5:30 tomorrow, as that pitch swung on and missed. 1 ball, 1 strike on Rogers. Bases loaded, nobody out, top of the 4th. Larson's 1-1 offering. Hit into left field, base hit. That'll get 1 home. Here comes Campbell to the plate. She will score as the ball gets away in the infield. And everybody else will stay there, and it's a 2-run double for Taylor Rogers. So Kent and Campbell score. That makes it 6-1. Runners at second and third. And now here's Bunderson, ball in the dirt, gets away from the catcher who can't corral it quickly enough to get it back to the home plate with Larson covering. And Sullivan will come in to score to make it 7-1 as she comes in on a wild pitch. So the 3rd run of the inning as Rogers also moves up on the pitch. She now stands at 3rd and still nobody out here in the inning. Next pitch misses inside. Larson back into the circle. And that's going to be on the corner this time. 2 balls and a strike. Comes the 2-1 pitch now from Larson. It's pulled foul. Almost got themselves a third base coach standing over there at the bag, and the ball actually ends up rattling around in the Preston dugout. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Bunderson. Bunderson, a talented athlete, was a heck of a basketball player. As that pitch is on the inside corner, strike 3 called. That's the first out of the inning. So 1 out. Believe it or not, that's the first strikeout today for J.C. Larson. So 1 out. Now here's the catcher, McKinley Hill, who doubled and grounded out in the game. And first ball swinging, hits it along the right field line. Chatterton coming over, crosses into foul territory, makes the catch. Coming home to score, however, was the runner from 3rd, Rogers. And it's 8-0. So even though the ball went into foul territory, it'll still be the second scoring fly ball of the day for Pocatello. So there's 2 outs now, and the base is empty, as that's the 4th run of the inning. And the base is empty, and now here is Oakley Harachi's spot. And the first pitch is over for a strike, and it's strike 1. It's not Harachi at the plate, however. This is Kate Jolly hitting for Harachi. As takes that pitch. That's 1 ball and 1 strike, I do believe. Next pitch over for a strike. So we'll make it 2-1. 2 balls and a strike here on Kate Jolly. Jolly, a sophomore. And the 2-2 pitch. There's grounded off the glove of Hansen. But again, deflects to the shortstop and too long a throw. And that's another infield hit here for the Thunder. Their 5th hit of the inning. And their 8th hit of the day. So for Jolly, just her 6th hit of the season, and now here is the pitcher, Mia Lusk, now with 2 outs and a runner at first base, and the first pitch is up high, ball 1. So 1 ball and no strikes. Next pitch hit foul. Actually, this is not Lusk. As they send a pinch hitter up here, this is Charlie Naylor, who's going to hit for Lusk. Ground ball up the middle. Carter has to go off her glove as she tried to sprawl and knock it down, but it'll be a base hit in the center field. So the 2 pinch hitters come up, both deliver hits. Runners at first and second. Still 2 outs in the inning. And the 9th batter to hit here in the inning is Aslan Bullock's spot. Bullock reached on an error and grounded out and pulls the first pitch foul, and it's outside of third rather. And it's 0-1 on her. So no balls, 1 strike. Pocatello batted around. They sent 9 batters to the plate in the first inning, and Bullock is the 9th batter to hit here in the top of the 4th. Oh, 1 up high, 1 ball and 1 strike. 4 runs in the inning on a total of 6 hits. Ground ball, that's into left field. That'll be a base hit. Coming to third base is Jolly. She'll come in to score, and that's 9-1. So Bullock delivers her first hit, an RBI single. It's 5 runs in the inning now here for Pocatello, as Naylor, the pinch hitter for Lusk, goes as far as second base and stays there. So here's Christine Kent, who started the inning. She singled, worked her way around to score. And that first pitch is up high, ball 1. This actually is another pinch hitter for Kent. This is Maddie Ward, who will hit for Kent. Ground ball to third, off the glove. Picked up there by Rory Hansen. She'll tag the runner coming by. And the inning is over, but not before Pocatello scores 5 runs on a total of 6 hits in the inning. And they leave 2 on base. As we're done with 3.5, we'll move along to the bottom of the 4th. It's now on the Les Schwab Tire Logan Norris scoreboard, Pocatello 9, Preston 1.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papaj's.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papaj's.com.
Hey ladies, Magnolia Road Clothing Store has moved to a new location here in Preston. They can now be found at 12 North State Street. That's just 1 block north of their previous location. They are still the one stop to create that new look that you have been looking for. Whether it's tops, bottoms, shoes and boots, or many different accessories, they have it. And at the same low prices that they've been known for years. So when you're looking to update your wardrobe, there's still no need to go to the big cities or the dreaded mall. Stay local here at Magnolia Road. Stop by their new location at 12 North State Street in downtown Preston, just 1 block north of their previous location. Stop in today. It's Magnolia Road.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, even though she was batted for last inning, Mia Lusk will stay in the game in the circle as we go to work here in the bottom of the 4th inning. 9-1, Pocatello leading on a pair of big innings here as the first pitch home to Addie Carter is down low, ball 1. So a big crooked number in the top of the first. They played at 4. Another crooked number in the top of the 4th, and they put at 5 as Carter hits the next pitch into short center field. And the center fielder Campbell comes up to put that away, and that's the first out. Here's Jadely Roberts, a strikeout victim, her first time up. Carter, or I should say, Lusk has fanned 8 so far here in the game. And here's the first pitch home to Roberts. She goes off speed. Jadely's out in front of it, and it's 0-1. Today's game brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance. The Smith Agency. Remember, don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, today at 208-852-2364. Next pitch up high. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Second baseman Bullock shading toward the line. And the 1-1 is up high. 2 balls and a strike. Looks like the JV softball game over already as they make their way over here to sit and watch the varsity game. As again, the next pitch is up high again, ball 3, 3 balls and a strike. Now the 3-1 pitch from Lusk. That is inside, ball 4. So Roberts draws a walk. First walk of the day against Mia Lusk. 5th base runner of the day for the Indians, now with 1 out and 1 on. Here's Sky Spakeman, who singled her only other time up in the game here today. Shows bunt, gets it down. The third baseman, Hirachi, has to field, throw across in time, and that'll be the first out. It's actually Bunderson playing at third base now. So Spakeman's out, 5-3. As Roberts will move up to second base. And that'll bring up Sydney Cleverly with 2 outs and a runner on. First offering, rope foul, just over by the first base dugout. And it's 0-1 on Cleverly, who's a strikeout victim her first time up. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and missed, and it's 0-2. (9-1) on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard here this afternoon. And the 0-2 pitch on the way. Nice job of timing it by Cleverly. She hits it foul back into the screen. Lusk throws so hard, and she throws that off-speed pitch, she really gets batters out in front. And Cleverly very neatly fouled it away. Now again, the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Got her anyway. Strikeout number 9 on the day for Lusk, and we are done with 4. We'll go to the 5th. Pocatello up 5-1. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston, or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
105.5 FM KACH.
Hi, we're Braden and Brittany Smith with Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency.
We're Preston proud and Idaho strong.
Hi, I'm Jan Stone with Northern Title of Preston, and we are Preston proud, Idaho strong.
Hi, I'm Bill Chambers from North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, and we are Preston proud and Idaho strong.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Larson. I'm with HK Auto, and we are Dayton proud and Idaho strong.
We're Preston proud, Idaho strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
All right, we move to the fifth here this afternoon with Pocatello leading 9-1. And here in the fifth inning, Anna Campbell leads it off. Kaylee Sullivan will be up next. And then back to the top of the order in Taylor Rogers' spot. First pitch down and in for a ball. Next pitch runs up as if to bunt, leaves it in the catcher's glove, and it's 1-1 strike. Today's game brought to you by Procon Homes, building quality multifamily homes across the West. Ball and a strike. Larson comes right back, and that pitch misses outside, 2-1. So 9 runs on 6 hits today for Pocatello through 4 innings. Ground ball to short. Passed Madsen into left center field. Leadoff runner aboard here in the fifth as Campbell gets her third hit of the game. All singles. And that'll bring up Kylie Sullivan, who's 1 for 2. Sullivan singled back in the fourth, eventually came home on a wild pitch. She also grounded out, lines one into the gap in left center field. It's going to get past Spakeman and go to the fence. Campbell around third. She will score. Into third base, standing is Sullivan with an RBI triple. Second triple of the day for Pocatello. And it's now 10-1. Hill had the other triple way back in the first inning. So back to the top of the order, and Taylor Rogers up there again. And Taylor takes the first pitch inside, ball 1. Taylor didn't have a triple, but she did have a 2-run double her last time up. She was also hit by a pitch as that pitch bounces up there. Nice save by the catcher Cleverly. And it's 2 balls and no strikes. So Rogers 1 for 2 officially on the day. Everybody in the Pocatello lineup has at least 1 hit. Little roller down to get it is Rory Hansen. She'll straighten, throw across. Now the runner coming home, and she is out at the plate. Double play for the Indians. Cuts down the runner at home. So there's 2 outs as Rogers is out 5-3, and then Sullivan coming home out 3-2 for the second out. So here is Bunderson, and Taylor hits the first pitch foul, rolls it over by the Preston dugout on the third base side, and it's 0-1. So good plays by the Preston defense, both Hansen to make the play and Roberts with a return throw home. The 0-1. That's up high, a ball and a strike. So 1 run home here in the inning for Pocatello. They lead it 10-1. And the next pitch home
Off speed from Larson, stays high. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike on Bunderson. Bunderson, who had an RBI double in the first inning and scored, and since then she's been on the outside looking in. She's popped up to short and took a called third strike. The 1-1. Popped up again. Short right. Chatterton coming in, and as her and Carter almost run into each other, the ball falls in between them, and it'll be a hit. As Bunderson with a leg double into second base. So here's McKinley Hill. Hill had a scoring fly ball. She's also grounded out and had that aforementioned RBI triple way back in the first inning. And takes the first pitch low, ball 1. 10-1. Preston trailing on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. Larson comes home, ground ball to short. As Madsen has it there, plays across, and the inning comes to an end. However, Pocatello adds 1 run. A run on 3 hits in the inning. A fancy double play turned by the Indians certainly helps them get out of the inning, and there was 1 left. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. After 4.5, it's Pocatello 10, Preston 1.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Sometimes in life, the next level seems to be just out of your reach. You know you could reach your goal if you could just figure out what's blocking your success. The trained professionals at Level 10 Life offer life, health, and career coaching. These professional coaching sessions will help you put the next piece together in your puzzle. Don't wait. The coaches at Level 10 Life are here to help you reach your next milestone in life. Schedule a free consultation online at level10lifecoach.com.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, we move along here. Bottom 5 we go. Here from Tony Hansen Field here this afternoon. 10-1. The Indians trailing the Pocatello Thunder in the first game of the doubleheader here, as the Indians come back up here in the bottom of the 5th. They will start from the bottom of the order. Kylie Chatterton, then back to the top. J.C. Larson and Carly Madsen due up. So here is Chatterton, takes the first pitch outside, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Today's game brought to you by West Motors, your one stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Next pitch swung on and missed, and it's 1-1. Everything except one game under the lights tonight across Major League Baseball. There was one game that was supposed to have been started by now, but it currently is delayed by rain. The 1-1 misses inside, 2 balls and a strike. That's the New York Mets today in Detroit to take on the Tigers, and as we mentioned, that game delayed by rain at the start. Everything else is tonight. 2-1, and the pitch home is up high again, ball 3. 3 balls and a strike on Kylie Chatterton to lead off here in the 5th. Preston is starting to run short of outs. Boy, they needed a few runs, if not just a couple, just to keep the game going. Swung on and missed. Runs the count full, 3-2. Preston with a total of 3 hits. They also have 1 walk and a hit batter. And the 3-2 pitch on the way. Hit foul back into the screen. So it stays at 3-2. to Kylie Chatterton to lead off here in the bottom of the 5th. And the 3-2 pitch. On the inside corner is strike 3 called. So back to the top of the order and J.C. Larson. That's 10 strikeouts now on the day for Mia Lusk. First pitch to Larson is up high, ball 1, struck out and singled in the game. So 10 strikeouts today for Lusk. That gives her 150 on the year. That pitch over for a strike, and it's 1-1. Next pitch again misses. 2 balls and a strike. Two-one pitch to Larson. Swung on and missed, and it's 2-2. So the 150 strikeouts. And coming in now with the 5 innings that she's working in the 5th inning here today, as the next pitch is looked at and missed, as that'd be another strikeout. She would now have worked a total of 77 innings on the year. And with 2 outs, here's Carly Madsen. Struck out both her times up today. And the first pitch hit foul, and it's 0-1. Lusk, who averages right at 2 strikeouts an inning. As the 0-1 pitch hit foul. Back again onto the baseball field, and it's 0-2 here on Carly Madsen. Two outs, bottom 5. The 0-2 pitch misses outside, 1-2. Will Lusk pitch the second game? Remains to be seen. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. On the stat sheet, they have 3 different pitchers who have pitched in games this year for Pocatello. As that pitch goes to the backstop. Lusk, Taylor Rogers, and Bunderson have pitched this year as well, but not nearly as many innings as Lusk has. As that's going to be hit into left center field, base hit. So Madsen has her first hit of the game, a 2-out single. Hit number 4 on the day for the Indians. And here is Regan Hansen, who doubled homer run and was hit by a pitch. So 1 for 1 officially on the day. First pitch home to Hansen, rolled foul. Past Rory, who moves out onto the on-deck circle, and it's 0-1. 10-1 Pokey on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard here as we play with 2 outs in the bottom of inning number 5. Oh, 1 pitch. That misses down low, and it's a ball and a strike. Today's game brought to you by Stokes Market True Value. With the freshest meat and produce you'll find not only in Preston but throughout the Cache Valley. Stokes Market, they're on State Street in downtown Preston. The 1-1. Over for a strike again, and it's 1-2. So a ball and 2 strikes. Lusk back into the circle, rocks, here she comes, and the ball popped up. High pop up right around third base. Bunderson lets it drop, That's a fair ball. That hit fair and then rolled foul. Hold on. The umpire called it a foul ball. That's fair. Yeah, now he corrects himself and says, yes, that's a fair ball. The ball landed fair beyond third base and then rolled out of play. That's a fair ball. As soon as Larry Morrison, who's coaching third base for the Lady Indians, kind of raised his hand and said something, the umpire corrected himself quickly. So a pair of hits after 2 are out in the inning. And here is Rory Hansen, who's grounded out and struck out. Now the 1-0 pitch on the way from Lusk, that misses outside. As the JV team start to walk back over to the JV field to get ready for their nightcap of their doubleheader header as well. As Lusk ready and comes home with the 2-0 pitch. This is inside to Rory Hansen. She falls behind, 3 balls and no strikes. If Rory can reach, Addie Carter would come up. With the very least, with the bases loaded and 2 outs. The 3-0. That's over for a strike, and it's 3-1. Outfield straight away. Infield back with a 9-run lead here with 2 outs and 2 on. As the next pitch to Hansen is spun foul out of the catcher's glove. And it's 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes now on Rory. So the runners will be away on the pitch with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. As Lusk ready, here comes the 3-2. Swung on and missed. Good fastball that she got by Rory Hansen for her 11th strikeout of the day. And Preston leaves 2 on base. No runs in the inning. A pair of hits, 2 left. And we're done with 5. As we'll move along to the 6th, it's Pocatello 10, Preston 1.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa Jay's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa Jay's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa Jay's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa Jay's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
North Star's Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Top of the 6th inning, 10-1 Pokey as we go here. Top 6. As Kate Jolly up for the second time. Singled and scored her only other time up here today. And she lines one to left field. Back on the ball is Hansen. It's over her head and one hops the fence. Jolly will chug into second base and be in there with a leadoff double. That's her second hit of the game. And see if this is Mia Lusk or just Hoover at the plate. This is Lusk. First ball swing, hits in the air to right. There's Chatterton to make the catch for the first out. So 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Aslan Bullock, who's 1 for 3 today, singled, reached on an error and grounded out. First pitch to her, misses down low, ball 1. 1 ball with no strikes. So Pocatello's been able to collect all of their runs in bunches here today. 4 runs in the first, 5 more in the fourth. As that pitch is in the dirt, there goes a runner to third, and she will make it safely. So Jolly swipes third base. Preston brings the infield up halfway with down by 9. As the next pitch misses up high. 2 balls and no strikes here on Bullock. Maddie Ward, who also was a pinch hitter earlier in the couple innings ago, was waiting on deck. Now she'll come up as Bullock draws a walk. First walk today for J.C. Larson. She's been right around the plate the whole day. So runners at the corners, and the first pitch is up high, and there goes Bullock for second base, so she'll steal that without a play. And runners now at second and third, and 1 out here in top of the 6th inning. Pitch misses down low, gets away momentarily from Cleverly, the catcher. She has to hop on it in a hurry, and does. And it's 1 ball, no strikes. 2 big runs out there right now for Pocatello's. They're the difference. Whoa, look out. Over by the third base dugout. Almost got a piece of head coach Larry Morrison. The 2 runs on the field right now would be the difference between Preston being able to force a 7th inning or not. Next pitch, get up the middle, and not able to get it was the shortstop. And now Brown gets away from the center fielder, Spakeman. Both runs are going to come in, and there goes Ward to third, and she is safe. Single with 2 RBIs and a 2-base error. So Ward goes all the way to third base. That error for the Indians is their 3rd of the day, as now here's Anna Campbell, the runner at third base. And it's 12-1. So now the Indians forced to get at least 1 run. Actually, yeah, they'll have to get 2 in the next inning as that ball's lined to center, and that's going to get another run home, the 3rd run of the inning. So it's 13-1 now. And now here is Kaylee Sullivan with a runner over at first base. Still only 1 out of the inning. Double, a walk, and a pair of singles. Here's Sullivan, who has 2 hits today, tripled and singled, hits a ground ball past the mound. There's Madsen. She'll throw in a hurry. Got him. Nice play over at first base. So she's out 6-3. That's the 2nd out. Campbell moves to second. Now back to the top of the order, and Taylor Rogers will come back up again. Today's game brought to you by Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care that you'll find in all of the Cache Valley. Ground ball to short on the first pitch. Madsen has it again, plays it across in time, and that will do it in the top of the 6th inning, but not before Pocatello adds 3. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. After 5.5, it's Pocatello 13, Preston 1. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, we move here to the bottom of inning number 6. Preston needs at least 4 runs here to extend the game as they trail 13-1. And here in the bottom of the 6th inning for the Indians, it'll be Addie Carter, Jadley Roberts, and Sky Spakeman due up. Carter today struck out, flew out. She's 0 for 2, and this inning is brought to you by Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. With all the parts that you need for your car or truck, and to keep them running strong, stop in and see them where you'll be treated like a friend at Preston Auto Parts Car Quest, 17 South State Street in Preston. First pitch to Carter is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. We'll have about a 25-minute break. We'll send you back to the studio. John will have music for you for a little bit. And we'll come back for game 2. Ground ball to short. Rogers across in time for the out. 1 out here in the 6th inning. One out. And here's Jadley. Roberts today has struck out and walked. As Pocatello looking to keep their perfect record intact. As first pitch slips out of Lusk's hand, didn't quite make it to home plate, and it's ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Pocatello and even 19-0 on the year. Next pitch, swung out and missed, and it's 1-1. They're trying to go to 2-0 against the Indians with 1 game left to play. They've already clinched home field advantage in the district tournament that gets started next week. As that pitch fastball again on the edge, and it's 0-2. Check that, 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch on the way. Backs Roberts off the plate a little bit, but the pitch that misses inside. Now it's 2-2. Roberts comes back into the right-hander box, and the 2-2 pitch popped up. It's going to make it just over the top of the screen, however. Back into the paying customers. And it stays at 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Jadley Roberts. Lusk ready. Mia comes home with the 2-2. Off the glove of the catcher Hill. And it'll now run the count full, 3-2. But Preston needs some base runners and need them in a hurry. Now the 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Roberts strikes out for the 2nd time. Strikeout number 12 today for Lusk, and Preston down to their last out. As it'll be Sky Spakeman to come up. Spakeman singled, sacrificed. She's 1 for 1 officially on the day. Today's game brought to you by Papa J's, great deli and jerky over in Clifton. First pitch is outside, ball one. You want to order some of their great world-class jerky, you can do it online at papajays.com. Here's the 1-0. On the inside half for a called strike to Spakeman. And it's 1-1. One pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 1-2. So Mia Lusk trying to finish this thing off in style. If she does, she'll pick up her 13th strikeout, as there's the pitch on the corner, and it's strike three called. Her 13th of the day, and the Indians should be done here in the sixth inning, as it's on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. It's 13-1, as that should do it here in the first game of the doubleheader. We'll take a quick timeout. We'll come back and we'll have the final totals and a quick wrap-up before we take you back to the studio to John Beverly and some music coming up right after this. Tonight's game has been brought to you by West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value with the freshest meat and produce in town. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care you'll receive in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, with all the parts you need for your car to keep it running strong. Naylor Insurance, for home, health, life, and auto from Mutual of Enumclaw. Procon Homes, building quality multifamily homes across the West. By Les Schwab Tires. Stop in and see the tire experts on Main Street in North Logan. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial in Preston. Level 10 Life. Reach your next level in life with their life coaching sessions. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now stay tuned for the Rouse Construction postgame show, coming up next.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com. Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for the Preston Indians postgame show. Coming up, we'll recap the just completed game, take a look at the final stats, and a look at what's ahead for the Preston teams. The postgame show is brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building quality designer homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. For more information, call 435-232-1837. And welcome back here to the ballpark and the postgame show, brought to you by Ralph's Construction. Quick wrap up here before we take you back to the studio and come back for game 2 in about 25 minutes. Final totals for Pocatello to win it: 13 runs on 15 hits. They left 8 on base. 1 run on 5 hits for the Indians. They committed 3 errors in the game. They left 6. As with the win, Pokey goes to 20-0 on the year, and the loss will drop the Indians to 3-9. Mia Lusk wins again. Another great performance for her. She struck out 13 in the game today, and J.C. Larson takes the loss for the Indians in a game that took 1 hour and 32 minutes to play. So the second game of the doubleheader coming up in just a few minutes. We'll go back to the studio. John will have music for you, and we'll be back here in about 20 or 25 minutes for the second game of the doubleheader this afternoon between the Indians and the Pocatello Thunder. We'll go back to the studio. We'll talk to you again here in just a little bit. Have a great day.
Thank you for listening to the Preston Indians postgame show. This broadcast has been a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC, and was intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Use of any portion of this production, its accounts or descriptions, in whole or in part, may not be used or rebroadcast without the express written permission of Preston Broadcasting, LLC.
All right, welcome back. Here we get ready for game 2 of the doubleheader as the Indians get ready to go back to work. As here in the nightcap, Preston is going to send Regan Hansen to the mound as she will start the second game of the doubleheader here today. And for the Pocatello Thunder, it'll be Tylee Rogers to get the start for them. So Preston fights pretty tough in the game, but they end up going down by a score of 13-1 in the first game today as we get ready to start the second game of the doubleheader. As Pocatello will hit first. We'll give you the lineups here as we go along as we head into game 2 here of the doubleheader. So Pokey coming to the plate. And it will be the pitcher, Tylee Rogers, to lead off. First ball swinging, rolls it foul, and it's 0-1. Rogers will be followed by Tyler Bunderson. Bunderson will be the catcher. Rogers will pitch, as we mentioned. Christy Kent is the third baseman. She'll hit third, or first baseman rather. She'll hit third in the lineup. The 0-1 pitch misses inside, a ball and a strike. Aslan Bullock is the shortstop. She'll hit fourth. Kate Jolly hits fifth and left. Anna Campbell, the center fielder, will hit sixth. Kate Sullivan bats seventh. She is in right field here in the nightcap. As the 1-1 pitch is up high. 2 balls and a strike. Oakley Hirachi, the third baseman, will bat eighth. And Jordy Snell bats ninth and plays at second base. 2-1, the pitch home. Hit in the air to center. Here comes the center fielder. It's the center fielder to make the play for the first out. Got to kind of figure out where the Preston players are here as we go along. Here's the first pitch to Bunderson. Hits it foul down off her foot, and it's no balls and 1 strike. Give you the Preston lineup when they come up in the bottom half of the inning. Our lineups brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding community since 1925. One-0 pitch. Look out. It's inside and hits her. So Bunderson hit by a pitch. Puts a runner at first with 1 out here in the top of the first inning. And that'll bring up Christy Kent. Kent, who was 1 for 2 in the first game. As the pitch is high, the throw through with the runner going is not in time. So Bunderson steals second base. Kent gave way, and Maddie Ward came up and hit for her twice later on in the game and had a 2-run single in her stead as that pitch misses down low. And it's ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. Hansen out of the wind and comes home. The next pitch is going to be pulled foul over the top of the third base dugout. So 2 balls and a strike here on Kent with 1 out and 1 on here in the top of the first inning of Game 2 after Pocatello wins the opener by a score of 13-1. Game 2 tonight brought to you by Les Schwab Tires in North Logan. Les Schwab is your one stop for tires, brakes, alignment, and more. Swing by and find out how they can help you at 1986 North Main in North Logan. So 2 balls and 2 strikes on Kent. And the 2-2 offering. This is inside again, pitch in the dirt, and there goes Bunderson for third. So Bunderson over at third base. 1 out here in the top of the first, and Pocatello trying to jump off to a lead, and that pitch is high, ball 4. So runners at the corners. And one out. And now here is Aslan Bullock playing shortstop here in the second game. That pitch over for a strike. There goes the runner. She'll take second base without a play. So Kent moves into scoring position. Runners at second and third, and one out. Bullock, who played the other half of the Keystone combination up the middle, who played at second base in the first game, lines that one foul outside of first. 1 ball and 1 strike. So Preston with 2 games left in the regular season. Today, the second game here, and then Thursday back here against Century. Popped up in the infield. It's Roberts just in foul territory to make the catch for the second out. So 2 down. Now here's Kate Jolly. Jolly, who came in the first game, and she lines that one just inside at first and up the right field line. That's going to plate 2. Jolly's 3 for 3 on the day and has a couple of RBIs and her second extra base hit. So there wasn't much room to squeeze that between Roberts and the foul line, but she hit it right over the first base bag for a 2-run double. 2-0 Pokey here in the first. And now here's Anna Campbell. And first pitch misses the ball 1. Campbell, who was 4 for 4 in the opener. 4 singles and an RBI. As that one's going to get away from the catcher, and runner will move up to third. So Jolly now stands at third base. 2 outs here in the top of the first inning of the nightcap of the doubleheader. Next pitch runs up, doesn't swing, leaves it in the catcher's glove. And it's 2 balls and a strike. Comes the 2-1. Swung on and missed. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Anna Campbell, playing in center field today here in the second game of the doubleheader. Pitch again, slap foul outside of third, outside the left field line. Now 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs here in the first inning. Dan Hubbard with you. John Beverly back in the studio as our engineer this afternoon. Reagan Hansen ready. The 2-2 pitch. Ground ball into right field. Base hit. That's going to get another run home, and it's 3-0. Campbell has her 5th hit of the day. And that'll bring up Kaylee Sullivan, the right fielder. So Jolly comes in to score. It's 3-0. Just 2 hits in the inning, plus a hit batter and a walk. And going down to second base is Campbell. She'll steal second base. Third stolen base of the half inning here for Pokey in the top of the first. And the count 0-1. Next pitch down low, gets away from the catcher, and there goes Campbell for third. She stands there now with 2 outs. Today's game brought to you by Level 10 Life. Remember, you can reach your next level in life with their life coaching sessions. Find out more at level10lifecoach.com. 2-1. Swung out and missed, and it's 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Preston defense straight away, outfield deep, and the 2-2 pitch. Grounded foul. So the runner will go back to third. That's Campbell. And Sullivan at the plate. The 7th batter to hit here in the top of the first inning. As the pitch is high, ball 3. So that'll load the count with 2 outs. Sullivan back in the box. The 3-2 pitch popped up again in foul territory. J.C. Larson coming over, but she's not going to get there in time. And it stays at 3-2. The 3-2 pitch again is low, ball 4. Plus it gets away. Here comes the runner to score, and it's 4-0. As the walk to Sullivan and the wild pitch will get Campbell home. In the first game of the doubleheader, Pocatello sent 9 batters to the plate and scored 4 times. This is the 8th hitter of the inning, and they already have 4 runs. And the first pitch rolled foul outside of third, as this is Oakley Hirachi at the plate. Oh, 0-1 the count on Hirachi with 2 outs here in the top of the first. Next pitch is high, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch, it's inside and hits her. So Hirachi will go down to first base. That's the second hit batter of the inning by Hansen. And here's the number 9 hitter, Jordy Snell, who did not appear in the first game. And takes that first pitch up high, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Two on, 2 out, 4 runs home here in the half inning for Pokey. As the pitch hit foul back into the screen, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. So Snell getting a chance here in the second game of the doubleheader. Dropped right into a big spot with 2 on and 2 out. As the pitch will be hit foul as it drops out of play. Everybody back to their bases, and the next pitch is pulled foul. Outside of third and down the line, it's now 1-2. So 4-0 on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard here in the top of the first inning. The 1-2 offering is low, gets away again. There goes the runner for third. So Sullivan moves up to third. Now runners at the corners. And a 2 ball, 2 strike count. And the 2-2 pitch hit in the air to center. Spakeman's there and has to go back, and it's going to be over her head and go to the fence. That's going to get 1 in. That'll get 2 in. It's a 2-run double for Jordy Snell. And it's 6-0 here in the top of the first. So back to the top of the order again. The 10th batter to hit in the inning is Taylor Rogers, who flew out to center her first time up and takes a pitch on the corner, and it's 0-1. Rogers, who played shortstop in the first game, had 1 hit. Doubled in a couple of runs. Again, the ball gets away from the catcher, and again, the runner moves up to third. Rogers doubled in 2 runs in the 4th inning of the first game, also hit into a double play and flew out. Yes, you ground ball. One hopper at Hansen at third base, goes across in time, and the inning is over. But not before the Pocatello Thunder plate 6 in the top of inning number 1. And they leave one man on base. We're done with a half. We'll go to the bottom of the first after a half inning. It's Pocatello 6 and the Preston Indians coming up.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Well, half inning in the book. Pocatello posts 6 in the top of the first, and we go here to the bottom half of the first inning. Give you the Preston lineup as they come up here for the first time. And to lead off, here's J.C. Larson, takes the first pitch down low, ball 1. J.C. is in left field here in the second game of the doubleheader. Carly Madsen hits next, and she is the shortstop. The 1-0 on the corner for a called strike. So a ball and a strike. Regan Hansen will hit third today. She's pitching in the second game. Ball rolled foul at home plate as that hit J.C. while she's in the box, so it's a foul ball. Rory Hansen, the third baseman, she'll hit fourth. Addie Carter hits fifth at second base. Jadley Roberts is the first baseman. She'll hit sixth. Sky Spakeman hits seventh. She plays in center. Sydney Cleverly is the catcher, or I should say the center fielder, as the ball's hit into left field, and J.C. Larson has a hit for the Indians to lead off here in the bottom of the first inning. So she got it off the end of the bat, but she hit it into left. And that'll bring up Carly Madsen. Larson was 1 for 3 in the first game today. Got a chance to talk to Madsen briefly in between games of the doubleheader. She was 1 for 3, struck out a couple of times, and had a single in her last time at bat. She just flat out told me that the pitcher for Pocatello in the first game, Lusk, is just a very, very tough pitcher. She's hard to hit. As she takes that pitch outside, and it's a ball and 2 balls and a strike. 2-1 the count. Madsen hits from the left side. That next pitch, that misses down and away, and it's ball 3. So 3 balls and 1 strike to Carly Madsen with one on and nobody out here in the bottom of the first. As Preston trying to get something going here after giving up 6 in the top of the innings. That pitch is on the inside half for another called strike. And it's now full 3-2. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Sliced foul down the left field line, but it's going to fall out of play. And Carly Madsen will come back. So Pocatello won the first game on the varsity. They also won the first game on the JV side as well. Ground ball to second. They'll go to second. They'll get one there. The return throw not in time. So Larson's out 4-6 on the force at second base for the first out. And Madsen will reach on the fielder's choice. And there's one out here in the bottom of inning number 1. And now here's the pitcher, Regan Hansen. First pitch to Regan, fastball misses outside, ball 1. And it's 1 ball and no strikes. Regan with a couple of hits and was hit by a pitch, so 2 for 2 officially in the first game today. Swings and misses, and the snap throw back to first, not in time. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch over again, and it's now 1-2. Rory Hansen, who was hitless in the first game, waits on deck. 6-0 Pocatello, bottom 1. As that pitch is high, and the count evens again at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Right back here tomorrow afternoon. The boys back on the field as they'll take on the Malad Dragons tomorrow afternoon. As the next pitch is swung on and missed. Hansen strikes out. That's the second out of the inning. First strikeout here of the nightcap for Tylee Rogers. And with 2 outs, here's Rory Hansen. Rory hitless in the first game today. She was 0 for 3. First pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1 to her. The 0-1 offering. Rolled foul, and now it's no balls and 2 strikes. So Rogers jumps out in front of Rory Hansen, 0-2. And trying to get out of the inning here. Runner at first and 2 outs, and the pitch is low. Bounces up there, and it's 1-2. So a ball and 2 strikes on Hansen. And the 1-2 pitch hit right back to the pitcher. Rogers has that, goes to first in time, and the inning is over. No runs for the Indians. 1 hit and 1 left. We're done with an inning on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. It's Pocatello 6 and Preston nothing.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Folks have many reasons to visit Casper, Wyoming every year, whether it's work, high school sports and activity, a romantic getaway, or business meetings. The best place to stay when you're in Casper is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. A beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, a pool, fitness center, and a fabulous indoor atrium. You can also reserve meeting rooms for your next event, and each stay includes an extended continental breakfast. Reserve your rooms today at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. Call 307-472-6300.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, we move here to the second inning. Pocatello with a big run, big inning in the top of the first. They lead it by a score of 6-0 after sending 10 men to the plate here in the top of inning number 1. So here in the second, it'll be Bunderson, Kent, and Bullock. And this half inning brought to you by Evergreen Financial. Remember, when you're planning your financial future, trust the experts at Evergreen in Preston. So here's Bunderson, who was hit by a pitcher first time up, stole second, and eventually came around to score. One of those 6 runs put up by the Thunder in the top of the first inning this afternoon. So in the doubleheader today, as that ball hit in the air to left field, Larson's right there, goes back a couple of steps, and JC puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. In the doubleheader today, Pocatello's had innings of 4 runs, 5 runs, and 6 runs. As here now is Christy Kent, who walked her first time up. And the first pitch home from Hansen, and that is up high, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. So they have been tough not only today but all year long, as the win in the first game today was their 20th of the year. Next pitch home. Bounces up there, ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. So 2-0. Hansen's 2-0 offering. Bounces up there again, and it's ball 3. Four o'clock Thursday is the scheduled first pitch for the last regular season game of the year for the Indians. Ground ball hit right back. Hansen spears that at the in the circle and throws the first in time for the out. And there's quickly 2 outs. And now here is Aslan Bullock. Preston will take on the Century Lady Diamondbacks Thursday afternoon here. Single game, 4 p.m. first pitch. Make sure if you're coming out, get here early, as they'll be honoring 4 seniors on the team before the game, as Thursday will be senior day. As the pitch is outside, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes to Bullock. Bullock with 1 hit, also reached on an error and walked and grounded out in the first game today. So 1 for 3 officially in the first game was Bullock. And draws a walk here with 2 outs. So with 2 outs, she'll head down to first. Two walks and 2 hit batters in the first inning for Regan Hansen. So that walk is her 3rd issued today. Now here's Kate Jolly. As the first pitch is down low, ball 1, runners going on the pitch, and we'll go to second base. Next pitch off speed, swung on and missed by Jolly. Jolly with 3 hits on the day. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit a ball right over the first base bag her first time up here in the nightcap, and drove home a couple of runs and drives that one toward the gap. Coming over is Spakeman, can't get it. It's going to go to the fence. She has her 4th hit today. As she hesitates going around second, she'll stay there and drives in her 3rd run of the game. So Bullock scores. That makes it 7-0. And now here comes Larry Morrison out to the circle to come out and talk to his pitcher with 2 outs. And let's see if they're going to stay with Hansen. Or are they going to bring in somebody else? As the center fielder Spakeman comes running in from center field, and she may be coming in to pitch because they're going to throw her a mask. So indeed, Spakeman's on the way in. We'll have a pitching change here with 2 outs in the top of the second inning. We'll take a timeout and tell you more about Spakeman on the way right after this.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs through Mutual of Enumclaw. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
Well, I beg your pardon, the new pitcher for the Indians is actually J.C. Larson coming back in as she faces Anna Campbell, her first batter that she'll face here with 2 outs in the second inning as that pitch misses inside. And it's actually 2 balls and a strike. So Jolly's at second after singling home the run. 7-0. 2 outs in the second inning as that pitch is up high. And it's 3 balls and a strike. Umpire here in the second game is calling a pretty tight strike zone. Little roller out in front of the plate. Larson's down to get it. Will throw to first, not in time. Everybody's safe, and there'll be runners at the corners. So Campbell with a little roller out in front of the plate. That's the 5th hit of the game for Pocatello to go along with 3 walks and a couple of hit batters. Now here's Kaylee Sullivan, who walked her first time up. Hits a ground ball to short, runs up the hand of Matson, but she's able to glove it and throw across in time for the out, and the inning is over. Pocatello gets 1, though, on a couple of hits, and they leave 2 men on base. As we are done with an inning and a half on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard, it's Pocatello 7 and the Preston Indians nothing.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
So here we go, the bottom of the second. Eddie Carter leads it off, swings and misses at the first pitch, and it's 0-1. Carter, followed by Jade Lee Roberts and Sky Spakeman.
here in the second inning. Half swing. They ask. No swing, says the base umpire. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Carter, 0 for 3 in the first game. Pops this one up in the infield. It'll be the second baseman there to put the squeeze on that, does Snell. And that's the first out here in the bottom of the second inning. So 1 out, and here's Jadley Roberts. Roberts, 0 for 2, struck out twice. She did reach base safely once in the fourth inning in the first game when she walked. And takes the first pitch up high, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. So here's Roberts looking to get the offense going here in the second game. As that pitch is outside. 2 balls and no strikes on Jadley Roberts. 1 out, bottom of the second. Next ball popped up. It's the third baseman coming down, and it's Haraji able to play it. That's the second out. And now here is Sky Spakeman. Today's game brought to you by North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure, at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors on State Street at the north end of the city of Preston. Sky takes the first pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Sky 1 for 2, singled in the first game. Rogers ready, comes home, and the next pitch is over again, and it's 0-2. So 2 outs here in the second, and she jumps out in front of Spakeman 0-2 as that ball slap foul over by the JV field. And it stays in no balls and 2 strikes. Center fielder Campbell a few steps over into right center. And Sullivan playing way over near the line as the next pitch is swung on and missed. Dropped by the catcher. They'll have to record the out at first, which they do. It's a strikeout, 2-3. Second strikeout for Taylor Rogers, and Preston's gone in order here in the second. We'll move along to the third. After 2, it's Pocatello 7 and Preston nothing.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, show times, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
For what's playing and tickets for the Worm Creek, check out their website at wormcreek.org. Coming up this week, it's Guardians of the Galaxy 3 opening a 3-week run. Coming up this week at the Worm Creek Theater in downtown Preston. So we go to the third, 7-0 Pokey. As coming up here, it'll be the third baseman, Oakley Hirachi, and then Jordy Snell, and back to the top of the order again, and Tylee Rogers due up. And the first pitch is inside, ball 1. Hirachi hit by a pitch and scored back in the first. Larson on in relief here in the second game. As the next pitch swung on and missed. And it's 1-1. Northern Title brings you today's game, a trusted name in the tri-state area. Good deeds done daily. Call, find out today at 208-852-5700. The 1-1 is down low, and it's ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. Conference tournament gets started next week. Here's the pitch. That's lined to left. Coming up is Hansen. She's there and makes the catch. So 1 out. And now here's Jordy Snell, who doubled in 2 runs her first time up. The conference tournament will get started next week as the first games come up. Ball slap foul. Look out. Over by the JV field again. Looking for the schedule in my email here. No balls and 1 strike to count on Snell. And the next pitch is inside. So the games get started on the 9th, which would be next Tuesday. The first game would be Preston and Century in some fashion as the next pitch. Again, misses inside, and it's 1 ball, 2 balls and a strike. That would be at 3:30 next Tuesday. Next pitch, that's lined into right field, and that's going to be a base hit. So Snell, who didn't play in the first game, she has singles. She has 2 hits here in the nightcap, and the leadoff, I should say, with 1 out. There's a runner at first base. And back to the top of the order, and Tylee Rogers due up. The first day would also be a doubleheader, as the winner of that first game would take on Pocatello in the nightcap. That's about a 5:30 start. Here's Rogers, and she lines one back through the middle into center field, base hit. Stopping at second is Snell. Rogers has her first hit of the nightcap tonight. Runners at first and second and 1 out. And now here is Tylee Bunderson. 0 for 1 officially, hit by a pitch and flew out. So the first 2 games be played on the 9th. As that ball's lifted along the left field line, foul, and it's 0-1. Then on the 10th, it would be the game. It'd be the games again at 3:30 and 5:30. That's on the 11th, I should say. So off day on the 10th, the 11th at 3:30 and 5:30. That would be the losers of the first 2 games would meet again. The winner of that game would then turn around, play again at 5:30, as again the pitch to Bunderson is hit foul down the left field line and out of play. They would play then the winner of game 2 in the 5:30 matchup. If the winner of game 2 wins that game, well, they'll move on to state. If they happen to lose, that would force the 5th and decisive game of the tournament, as that ball again popped up and again foul and out of play along the third base side. And if that would happen, that would be played the next day on the 12th at 4 p.m. at the Game 4 winner. But that's a long ways from now, and a lot of ball to be played between now and then. Ball and 2 strikes, the pitch home. It's lined into left field. That'll be a base hit. Here comes Snell around third. She will come in to score as the runner caught up, and then they throw back to third, and she's out. So the RBI single for Bunderson scores 1. As Snell comes in to score, Rogers is out coming home. 7-2-5. And that's the second out of the inning. And here's the first pitch to Kirsty Kent. It misses down low, ball one ball and no strikes. So the run home in the inning makes it 8-0. Third hit of the inning as well, as the pitch is low. So that's 8 hits in the game here for the Thunder. 8 runs on 8 hits. Runner at second base and 2 outs. And Kent ready again. And that ball's going to be hit foul down off her leg. Rolls into fair territory. It's a foul ball, and it's 2-1. So 2 balls and a strike. That's all coming up next week, the district tournament. The boys' district tournament gets started on Friday with a game here in Preston. Hit in the air, short center. Chatterton coming up, makes the catch, and that is the third out of the inning. Pocatello scores 1. That's all they'll have to settle for. As they get 1, they hit 3 hits, and they leave 1 on base. We're done with 2.5 on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. After 2.5 innings, it's Pocatello 8, Preston 1. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs through Mutual of Enumclaw. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Level 10 Life provides skilled, one-on-one life coaching sessions to help you unlock your next level in life. Our trained professionals specialize in health, life, and career coaching. Book a free consultation today at level10lifecoach.com.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Bottom of the order due up here in the inning for the Indians. It'll be Sydney Cleverly, Kaylee Chatterton, and back to the top of the order, and J.C. Larson due up. Rogers has retired 5 in a row and ready to go to work here in the bottom of the third. Here's Cleverly, her first at-bat here of the nightcap, and takes the first pitch high, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. As she was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts in the first game. That pitch misses up high, ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Next pitch misses down and away, and it's 2-1. So 8-0. Preston, again, already looking with their backs to the wall, need to get some offense going here in the nightcap. As that pitch is on the inside corner for a called strike, and it's 2-2. Without Mia Lusk in there, you would thought the offense would have been able to pick up a little bit by now, but they've been held to just 1 hit through the first 2 innings plus. There's a 1-hopper right at Kent over at first, and she'll carry it to the bag, and Cleverly's out, 3 unassisted for the first out. So 1 out. Now here is Kylie Chatterton. Chatterton, like Cleverly, 0 for 2 in the first game with a pair of strikeouts. Comes up here for the first time in the nightcap. And the first pitch is down low, ball 1. Nice to see all these people out here enjoying ball, whether it's softball or baseball back here behind us. A lot of folks here today. As the ball's rolled foul. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Of course, with Soda Springs and Bear Lake still unable to play on their fields. They're having to come down here to A, practice, or B, play. It certainly makes for more opportunities and more teams on a given day here as the pitch swung on and missed. And it's 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes on Chatterton. The 1-2 offering. This is high and away. It's 2-2. But just good to see people out. Good to see folks on the field, too, and such a beautiful green grass as the pitch is up high. Nice to see it not covered with snow any longer. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Chatterton. And the 2-2 offering. Popped up into center. Campbell says she'll take it and puts the squeeze to it for the second out. So 2 outs, back to the top of the order, and J.C. Larson will come back up. That's 8 in a row now, set down by Larson. And the first pitch to J.C. Larson is over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Larson singled in the first inning, and then was out on a force play. And since that force out, Preston's not been able to get have a batter reach base. As that next pitch again is on the corner, and it's no balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Misses well outside, 1-2. Eight nothing on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. And the pitch home. That's going to be looped towards center. It's going to be in for a hit. Larson has her second hit of the game. She has all the Preston offense so far here in the nightcap as she singles. That breaks a string of consecutive batters retired. Now here is Carly Madsen, who hit into that fielder's choice that we mentioned a moment ago. So that breaks a string of 8 Preston batters in a row set down. And the first pitch to Madsen misses outside. Ball 1, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Hit foul. And it's 1-1 as the ball sliced foul down along the left field side. One pitch to Madsen is high. Ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. We told you earlier that the game between the Mets and the Tigers was delayed by rain. We were talking about that during the first game, as the next pitch is hit foul, and it's now 1-2. That game eventually was rained out, but there's several other games that did get started as Madsen hits it on the line right to the shortstop Bullock, and she's able to glove it, and that's the inning is over. We'll take a look at the scores when we come back as we go to the 4th. After 3 here this afternoon, it's Pocatello 8 and Preston nothing.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
Whether you're in need of timber frame buildings, estate entrances, trusses, pergolas, pavilions, or gazebos, the craftsmanship at Milestone Timberworks reflects our passion and commitment of building for the future. At the beginning and end of the day, it's about achieving the built environment where the truly great moments in life are experienced. We look forward to working with you. Visit milestonetimberworks.com today.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
8 runs on 8 hits for Pocatello. No runs, 2 hits for the Indians as we go here to the 4th. Bullock, Jolly, and Campbell due up for Pocatello in their half of the 4th inning. Today's game brought to you by Naylor Insurance for home, health, life, and auto from Mutual of Enumclaw. Stop by and find out how much they can save for you at Naylor Insurance, 223 North State Street here in Preston. All right, here's Bullock to lead off here in the 4th. And the first pitch to her is down low, ball 1, and it's 1 ball and no strikes. Okay, so the game that was delayed by rain between the New York Mets and the Detroit Tigers eventually was rained out. As that ball's lined into left field, and that'll be a base hit. Bullock with her first hit of the nightcap of the doubleheader. She doubles along the left field line. And that's the 9th hit for Pocatello. And now here's Kate Jolly, who has 2 hits in this game, 4 hits overall on the day. Has 3 RBIs in this game. As well as the first pitch home to Jolly. That's popped up in the infield. Carter dropped it. Just a little bit too anxious to peek and see where the runner was. And she dropped the ball and draws an error. So that's the first error of the game against the Indians. 2 on and nobody out. And now here is Anna Campbell. First pitch to Campbell, runs up, takes it, and it's high. The games that are going on, they're in the bottom of the 5th inning in Tampa Bay, and the Rays just keep on winning at home. They're leading 3-1 over the Pittsburgh Pirates. As that pitch in the dirt bounces away from the catcher, and both runners will move up. So the runners move up to 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out in the inning. And Campbell ahead in the count. 2 balls and no strikes. Atlanta leads at Miami. Also in the bottom of the 5th. That's 3-0 down there. Campbell's bunting, but bunts it foul. And it's 2 balls and a strike. Top of the 5th inning in New York. The Cleveland Guardians jump out to an early lead against the Yankees. They lead that game 2-0 at the stadium. Bottom 5 in Washington as that pitch is up high. Ball 3, 3 balls and a strike. The Washington Nationals hosting the Cubs. They lead that game 1-0. So the run comes in on a wild pitch. Jolly moves over to 3rd. It's 9-0. And the pitch home again to Campbell. Popped up foul. And it stays at 3-2. Toronto's playing in Boston. Red Sox leading the Blue Jays by a score of 3-0. Top of the 6th inning in Chicago. The White Sox and the Minnesota Twins. No score in that one. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. It's high, ball 4. So that'll put runners at the corners. And Kaylee Sullivan will come up with runners at 1st and 3rd. As first the skipper comes down, wants to talk to Kaylee. Don't forget, folks, if you haven't heard, good folks at Magnolia Road have moved. They've moved a block north on State Street as they're now at 12 North State in downtown Preston. I think we have a pinch hitter. That's what the delay is here. as the pitch home is over for, missed outside, ball one, as the runner, Campbell, will steal second base. Not sure if this is Lusk or Naylor at the plate, as that pitch is up high again. Ball 2-0. Baltimore's at Kansas City at Kauffman Stadium. The Royals lead there 3-0. Ground ball to short. Up to get it, Madsen throws it across in time for the out. Both runners stay where they were. So no advancement by either runner. That's the first out of the inning. And now here is Oakley Hirachi. Flew out and was hit by a pitch. Angels are in St. Louis, bottom of the second inning. They lead of that game 4-0, and Hirachi lines one back through the middle. That's a base hit. That's going to get one run home as Jolly will come in. Campbell goes as far as third base. Another RBI single for Hirachi. 2 runs home here in the inning, and it's 10-0. So we're going to have another pinch hitter, it does look like. I believe this is McKinley Hill who's coming up. So Hill's going to come up and hit. Jordy Snell was the scheduled hitter. She was 2 for 2 with a couple of RBIs. As the pitch home is inside. Snap throw back to third, not in time. As Hirachi will go down to second base. So 1 ball, no strikes on Hill. Preston brings the infield up. As that pitch is outside. Snap throw again back to third, not in time. So the Angels leading at St. Louis 4-0 at the end of 2. Bottom of the first inning in Texas. The Arizona Diamondbacks got 2 runs. Texas got one of those back in the bottom of the inning, and it's 2-1 after 1. Again, the pitch up high. Second inning in Houston. San Francisco leading there 1-0. And still 4 games yet to get started today in the big leagues. Milwaukee at Colorado, Seattle at Oakland, Cincinnati at San Diego as a pitch hit foul, and Philadelphia is in Los Angeles to play the Dodgers. Here in Preston, Pocatello leads by the score of 10-0 with runners at second and third and 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Time called as the home plate umpire doing a little maintenance work on Cleverly's mask. Now we're ready to go. And the next pitch home is grounded foul just outside of third. Today's game brought to you by Ralph's Construction. Building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. You can call for more information at 435-232-1837. 435-232-1837. If you've never had a chance to walk through a house built by Ralph's Construction, they are very, very nice indeed. As a pitch again rolled foul as Hill still hacking away with a 3-2 count and 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Larson ready, the 3-2. Hit in the air again to short center. It's going to in the middle and a fall, and that's going to get at least 1 home to make it 11-0. Throw comes in. That's going to let Hill go to second base. So an RBI pinch hit single for Hill. She goes to second on the throw in. Campbell comes in. Hirachi goes as far as third. And now again, runners at second and third rather.
And again, back to the top of the order, and Tylee Rogers back to the plate. As that pitch misses down and in, ball one. 3 runs home in the inning. 11-0. One-oh pitch. Grounded, foul. And it's a ball and a strike. So that's your look at the Major League scoreboard today. The 1-1 pitch misses inside to Rogers. 2 balls and a strike. Rogers has tossed a heck of a game, as she has kept Preston's offense probably throttled back more than Lusk did in the first game. Pitch outside again. Ball 3. 3 balls and a strike. Here comes Larson's 3-1 pitch. Popped up, foul ground. Roberts right near the bag to put the squeeze on it for the second out. So Rogers fouls out. And with 2 outs, here's Tylee Bunderson. 1 for 2 in the nightcap of the doubleheader. She was also hit by a pitch. Bunderson with a pair of doubles. 2 for 4 overall in the first game today. Takes the first pitch outside, ball 1. Excuse me. So a ball and a strike with 2 outs here in the fourth. Ground ball up along third. Hansen has that. She'll play it across. In time, inning over. And Pocatello sends 8 to the plate. 3 of them come home to score. And we're done with 3.5. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth. It's Pocatello 11, Preston nothing.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston. If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, the Indians come up in their half of the fourth. And for Preston, it's Regan Hansen, Rory Hansen, and Addie Carter, 3, 4, and 5 in the lineup. And the first pitch swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. Today's game brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call the Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency now at 208-852-2364. As the next pitch swung on and missed. And it's 0-2 on Regan Hansen to lead off here in the fourth. And next pitch misses inside, 1-2. Outfield straightaway for Regan. And the next pitch home hit foul back into the screen. Remind you again, make sure you make your plans to be with us on Thursday. 4 p.m. first pitch, but that's senior day. So come on out as they recognize 4 seniors on this year's team.
As again, the pitch hit foul at home plate. As Hansen again takes a little walk around, now climbs back in. And again, the pitch home. Swung on and missed. So Regan strikes out. First out here in the fourth. Third strikeout overall for Rogers in the game. And with one out, here's Rory Hansen. Rory hit one back to the pitcher her first time up. Tries to steer one into right field and comes up empty, and it's 0-1. Rogers ready again. The 0-1 pitch is lined over the head of the third baseman. Base hit. So Hansen has a hit. Her first hit here of the second game. Third hit overall for the Indians here in the nightcap. And that will bring up Addie Carter. It's also the first hit of the day for Rory. She was 0 for 3 in the first game. Here's Carter. She also was 0 for 3 in the first game today. First pitch. Again, late on a pitch, probably up out of the strike zone, but they chased it. And it's 0-1. Carter popped up to second her first time, fouls this one away, and it's 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes on Carter. Next pitch popped up, short left. Jolly's there, comes up a couple of steps, makes the catch, and that's the second out. So 2 outs, and here's the first baseman, Jade Lee Roberts. 0 for 3 overall on the day. Popped up in her only at-bat here in this game. 0 for 2 in the first game today. Struck out twice. First pitch, fastball, misses outside, ball 1. Some people just reach too much excitement faster than others. That pitch again misses down low. Ball 2, 2-0. 2 outs. Rory Hansen over at first with a single. 11-0 here in the bottom of the fourth. Pocatello leads. That pitch is on the corner for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Comes the 2-1. That's hit toward the gap in left center. That's going to get down. That's going to roll to the fence. Roberts has got her first hit of the game. Hansen hustles into third. It's a double for Jade Lee Roberts. So that's 4 hits in the game now. They had 5 in the first game, did the Indians. Runners at second and third and 2 outs. And now here is Sky Spakeman, who was a strikeout victim her first time up. First pitch home to Sky is pushed foul. Just outside of first, as that just about rolled down toward the right field corner. But it was foul, so she'll have to come back. And it's 0-1. Next pitch home to Sky. Swung on and missed, and it's 0-2. Procon Homes helps bring you this afternoon's games. Procon Homes, they build quality multifamily homes across the West. No balls and 2 strikes on Spakeman. 2 outs here in the fourth. That pitch is on the inside corner. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Preston gets a couple of hits, but they leave the base runners out on the bases. As we're done with 4, it's Pocatello 11, Preston nothing.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
With over 24 years of building multifamily and commercial projects across the Intermountain West, Procon stands apart as a leader in the custom framing industry, driven by the standard of delivering the highest level of customer service, high-quality work, and integrity. Procon is dedicated to building multifamily and commercial properties that exceed customer expectations. Visit online to see why Procon stands above the rest at buildprocon.com.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, fifth inning in the game. Pocatello leading 11-0. Preston needs to keep the Pocatello bats silent here, then come back and get a couple of runs to be able to extend the game past this, the fifth inning. So here in the fifth, as the first pitch misses down low, ball one. Christy Kent leads it off. Kent was the only batter who did not bat last inning for the Thunder. She'll be followed by Aston Bullock and then Kate Jolly. Comes the 1-0. Pulled foul outside of third and out of play. Today's game brought to you by West Motors, your one stop for new or used cars, both in Preston and in Logan. So 1 ball and 1 strike on Christy Kent. 0 for 2 officially here in the nightcap. Check that, 1 ball, 1 strike. She did walk back in the first inning, but since then she's hit back to the pitcher and flew out to center. The 1-1 pitch is hit into left field, base hit as she got it by Ashley Madsen. So a leadoff hit. And with the leadoff batter aboard, here comes Aston Bullock. Doubled, walked, scored a couple of times, and fouled out. That's 12 hits now in the game for Pocatello. So 11 runs on 12 hits. Pitch home again from Larson. Ground ball toward the shortstop. Madsen has that. Quick release over to first. In time for the out. Snap throw back to third. Not in time. So Bullock grounds out. That's the first out. As Kent moves over to third. She's there with 1 out. And now here is Kate Jolly. Jolly reached on an error last time up. But all she's done is just hit the ball all over the place. And she lifts one along the right field line, foul. She's 4 for 5 in the day with 4 hits, 4 singles. Driven in several runs, 3 here in this game. And she comes in and all of a sudden they can't get her out. As that pitch is up high. And it's a ball and a strike. It's hard to believe that on their A lineup for Pocatello, the way she swings the bat, she can't get into the lineup, apparently. At least she didn't today, and didn't in the first game that we saw them either. Next pitch is up high. Ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. Kent stands over at third, 1 out, top of the fifth, 11-0 Pocatello. Larson ready again, and that pitch is lined to center field. That's in there for a hit to make it 12-0, and Jolly's got another hit. She cruises into second base. What can't she do?
So Jolly 5 for 6 on the day, including her 2 hits in the first game. Run comes in to make it 12-0. Now here's Anna Campbell. She rolls the ball foul over by the first base dugout, and it's 0-1 on her. Campbell with 2 hits and a walk has scored twice here in the nightcap. She's the one that hit the ball all over the place in the first game today. She was 4 for 4 in that game. Next pitch, again, misses outside. 1 ball and a strike on Campbell. 1 out, top of the 5th. Next pitch is up high again, ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. Outfield for the Indians pretty much straight away. Larson's next pitch is looped. That'll go foul outside of third. And it's 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Time out a second as the Preston fielders get back to where they need to be. Now Larson back inside the circle. And here comes the 2-2 pitch on the way to Campbell. That's going to be a 1-hopper through the wickets as it gets by Carter. Rounding third and coming home is Jolly. It's 13-0 as Campbell will pull into second base. So 2 runs in here in the inning, and it's 13-0. As that ball's hit to center, Chatterton comes up, makes the catch. There's the second out as back into second base goes Campbell. So 2 outs as Sullivan lines out to center on the first pitch that she sees in the at-bat. And now here is Oakley Hirachi, who was hit by a pitch, flew out, and singled a home run her last time up. Again, the first pitch to Hirachi, and it's up high, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. So 2 runs home this inning. Pocatello has scored a run in every inning here of the nightcap. As that ball's popped up foul. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Check that, 1-1. Campbell back to second base. And Larson's 1-1 pitch is high. Ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. So again, Preston, but they're back to the wall, need to produce some runs in the bottom of the 5th inning. And the next pitch home misses outside. Again, and it's 3 balls and a strike. So here comes Larson's 3-1 pitch. Hit foul back into the screen. Runs the count full, 3-2 now with 2 outs. Again, the 3-2 popped up, and that'll be out of play. And again, the count will stay at 3-2. McKinley Hill waiting on deck. She would come up for a second at-bat. But first, the 3-2 pitch is inside and hits her. So Hirachi will go down to first base. Third hit batter by Preston pitchers in this game. That puts runners at first and second. Still 2 outs, and now here is McKinley Hill. Hill with an RBI single, her first time up here in this game. She caught the whole first game today and lines one toward the gap, and that's going to get in, and that's going to roll the wall. That's going to get 1 in. That's going to get 2 in. It's a 2-run double for Hill, and it's 15-0. So Pokey again exercising, stretching their wings a bit here in the 5th inning, as they've scored 4 times this inning. And that first pitch is lined fair down the left field line. Hansen over to get, or I should say, Hansen over to get it. As coming in to score is Hill, and it's 16-0 on the RBI double by Rogers, her second hit of the game. Five runs on 5 hits here in the inning. And here's the 9th batter here in the inning. This is Taylor Bunderson. So another trip through the lineup today for the Thunder. They sent 10 men to the plate in the first inning. There's 9 here this inning. As that's hit in the air, that's going to be in the short left center field. That's going to get down. As turning third and coming home is Rogers. RBI hit for Bunderson, and it's 17-0. Here comes Larry Morrison out to the mound to come out and talk to J.C. Larson. After she went the first game, you got to figure she probably has nothing left, if any, left in that arm. Let's see. Pocatello had 9 come to the plate in the first inning of the first game. They sent 9 to the plate in the 4th inning of the first game as well. So in the doubleheader today, they have sent at least 9 men to the plate in an inning 4 different times. And one of the times they didn't was in the 4th of this game when they only sent 8. So here's Kent. Pops up the first pitch, hits it down to the third baseman as Hansen able to put the squeeze on it, and the inning is over. But not before. Pocatello adds 6 runs in the inning. 6 runs on 6 hits, and they leave 1 on base. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. It's now 17 for Pocatello. Preston, nothing. Preston needs some offense, and we come back right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com.
Hey ladies, Magnolia Road Clothing Store has moved to a new location here in Preston. They can now be found at 12 North State Street. That's just 1 block north of their previous location. They are still the one stop to create that new look that you have been looking for. Whether it's tops, bottoms, shoes and boots, or many different accessories, they have it. And at the same low prices that they've been known for years. So when you're looking to update your wardrobe, there's still no need to go to the big cities or the dreaded mall. Stay local here at Magnolia Road. Stop by their new location at 12 North State Street in downtown Preston, just 1 block north of their previous location. Stop in today. It's Magnolia Road.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, bottom of the 5th inning. Preston needs some offense here. As here in the bottom of the 5th, it's Cleverly, Chatterton, and back to the top of the order, and J.C. Larson, 8, 9, and 1 due up. And the first pitch is down low, ball 1. Tell you what, Taylor Regan in some ways has been just as bit as difficult to hit as Miley Lusk was in the first game today. As that pitch hit foul off the first base side, and it's a ball and a strike. So 1-1 on Chatterton. 0 for 1 officially here in game 2 of the doubleheader. She was 0 for 2 in the first game as well. She struck out twice. And the next pitch hit right back to the pitcher. Rogers spears it on one hop, plays it over to first, and there's one out. Here's Kylie Chatterton. She's 0 for 1. She flew out to center her only at-bat so far here in the nightcap. Preston had 5 hits in the first game. They have 4 here in the second, and the first pitch is down low. I'm going to say she went around, so it's a strike, and it's 0-1. She was not able to hold up. So no balls and 1 strike. Comes the 0-1. Swung on and missed, and it's 0-2. Chatterton takes a little walk around, now climbs back in the 0-2 offering. Is on the inside corner, strike 3 called, and that's the second out. So 2 outs. Now back to the top of the order, and J.C. Larson will come back to the plate. J.C. 2 for 2 in the game, singled in the first, singled again in the third. Neither time, though, made it past first base. As that first pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Carly Madsen would be next if J.C. can reach. The 0-1 pitch is up high, and it's a ball and a strike. Rogers back on into the rubber, comes home, and that pitch is down low. So 2-1 on J.C. Larson. Rogers back in the circle, and the 2-1 pitch hit foul. It's 2-2. So 17-0 on the Les Schwab Tire Logan North scoreboard. And the next pitch is outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes on J.C. Larson. As the next pitch on the inside corner, strike 3 called, and that should be it. That should be the mercy rule, as it's 17-0 as this game is over. So 2 big offensive displays today by the Pocatello Thunder as they sweep the doubleheader. As we'll come back, we'll have the post-game wrap for you coming up right after this. Tonight's game has been brought to you by West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value with the freshest meat and produce in town. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care you'll receive in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, with all the parts you need for your car to keep it running strong. Naylor Insurance, for home, health, life, and auto from Mutual of Enumclaw. Procon Homes, building quality multifamily homes across the West. By Les Schwab Tires, stop in and see the tire experts on Main Street in North Logan. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial in Preston. Level 10 Life. Reach your next level in life with their life coaching sessions. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now stay tuned for the Rouse Construction postgame show, coming up next.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for the Preston Indians postgame show. Coming up, we'll recap the just completed game, take a look at the final stats, and a look at what's ahead for the Preston teams. The postgame show is brought to you by Rouse Construction, building quality designer homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. For more information, call 435-232-1837. All right, welcome back here to Tony Hansen Field as the Pocatello Thunder softball team certainly put on a display today, winning the first game and then blanking the Indians in the second game, winning by the score of 17-0. 17 runs, 17 hits, no errors, and 7 left on base for the Thunder. No runs, 4 hits for the Indians. They committed an error, and they left 4 on base. Tylee Rogers goes the route. She picks up the victory in the nightcap, as the loss will go to the Indians starter, Regan Hansen, who only went an inning and a third in the game today and was chased from the contest. Game took 1 hour and 27 minutes to play, and the final again, 17-0. This is the Rouse Construction postgame report. Rouse Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Call for more information at 435-232-1837. We'll come back and wrap it all up from here at Preston right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Rouse Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Rouse Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Rouse Construction, 435-232-1837.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, for the folks who say that Pocatello is probably one of the top couple teams in the state at the 4A level, I would certainly have to agree, as they beat the Indians today, 17-0 and 13-0 in the first game, and that's 30-1. They outscored the Indians today, and over the 3 games that they played head-to-head in conference play this year, Pocatello outscored the Indians in those 3 games 45-1. They are awfully good indeed. That'll wrap up our coverage for today of Preston Lady Indians softball. We'll be back with you tomorrow afternoon as the boys once again on the field as they will play host to the Malad Dragons coming up late tomorrow afternoon. They'll actually play the second game of the doubleheader for Malad as they will take on Bear Lake in the first game coming up tomorrow. That'll wrap up our coverage. Our executive producer of Preston KACH Radio Sports is Val Cook. The associate producer is Cody Olson. John Beverly was our studio engineer this afternoon, and I'm Dan Hubbard, right here at Tony Hansen Field, as we'll be back with you again tomorrow. Pre-game show probably somewhere around 4:30, and the first pitch should be around 5 o'clock, I do believe, coming up tomorrow afternoon for the Indians and the Malad Dragons. Until then, I'm Dan Hubbard. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching, and we'll talk to you again coming up tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you for listening to the Preston Indians postgame show. This broadcast has been a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC, and was intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Use of any portion of this production, its accounts or descriptions, in whole or in part, may not be used or rebroadcast without the express written permission of Preston Broadcasting, LLC.